Alright. Uh, this should be the 23rd stream of Metaphor ReFantazio. Today is Monday, December 23rd. Stream 23. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining stream. Do appreciate you coming in and spending your precious time hanging out with me as I experience more Metaphor ReFantazio. Having you here makes the streams more fun in general for me and helps motivate me to continue streaming, so I truly appreciate you spending your precious time hanging out with me. Hope your day is going well. Hope you're able to enjoy some games and yourself, and hope you enjoy the stream. And if you celebrate, I hope you're enjoying your holidays and stuff like that. Okay, this one. So yeah, I did hop on the PS5 like a couple hours ago just to grind for another 100k of money. So hopefully that'll help us buy like any of those like limited armors and stuff that pop up every once in a while. Okay, so yeah, we just finished this this tower. So like there's a pretty decent grind in this dungeon. It's not as good as the other place, but you can just quickly take out these guys. Those guys aren't very nice because they blow up. You could kind of line these, like they're far apart, so you can't AoE them down. But if you like line them up like this, you could kind of like push them into each other. Oops. Okay, that didn't work out exactly how I wanted, but you get the idea.
What now?
So just do that real quick.
There they are.
Take out these guys.
Charging it.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
And then you go back down and reset the floor. And that's what I was doing for like an hour or so. And yeah, we got like 4K, 5K, something like that. So not bad. Well, of course, using the merchant class to get the bonus money. Otherwise, it wouldn't be worth it at all. I think that's all our quests that we need to do. All the side quests. We could teleport back to the main city now.
Hey. Let's see.
So yeah, did that.
And right, all right.
We got the
Nice little
quest
village.
here.
This place.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
Hey.
Let's return to town.
Okay then. Got it.
Back to Brylehaven Tavern. Climbing up that tower was a real slog. I feel like I need to catch my breath just by remembering it. But hey, at least we got the thing we were looking for.
I believe.
This request was from the craftsman who made the ornaments, as I recall. Let us bring him the goods soon and be done with it.
Hold on.
What should we talk about? Fighting other candidates?
That candidate.
Oh my gosh. I sufficiently brought myself to near death at the gym. Just kidding, but you gotta, you know, you gotta put some intensity into it. You can't just kind of go through the motions. I mean, you can every once in a while if you just want to, like, if you're just not feeling it. But you gotta have some intensity sometimes. Well, I'm relieved to see Katharina's okay. When we met her at the Grand Cathedral, she was in a bad way over everything that happened with her friend. By my count, this is the third loss she has suffered at the captain's hand. Ambitious and persistent to the last, that one.
Right.
She finally said she'd step down as a candidate. Hopefully some of her supporters come over to our side.
Hold on.
What should we talk about? Get some rest.
Luis's.
There's time until the soiree, sure, but we need to secure our route with time to spare.
Let's make it happen.
Right, the prince's fate is riding on us. We should make sure that our archetypes are ready for anything.
Guess we're splitting up.
You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us and then we can hit the hay. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. Relax with my friends. So I should be able to turn in all our quests, and there is like maybe one or two quests that we can pick up. Like there's a dude who wants to hear like an awesome adventuring story from us before he like gives us the deed. So I don't know if that's just like an instant, like you turn it in and we get credit for it. Not much time left before the soiree. I hear a voice. Perhaps the captain would lend me his strength.
Oi there!
Oi there! I have reportable quests. Yes, I do. It's raining. Man, hallelujah. We should be able to get a good exchange rate if we want to turn in some mag. Mag.
Oh, Matsaya.
Those are the samples of dragon thistleberry. I admit, I didn't believe you could actually do it. They're not for you, you ungrateful. I hope they'll be of use. They most definitely will. The medicine can be prepared quickly, so please wait here just a moment.
Thanks for that.
This should be enough to ensure that everyone gets the proper treatment. I can't thank you enough.
All right.
I'm glad to hear it. Hopefully they can all make a full recovery. I can never repay you enough, but please accept this token of my gratitude. It's some money, as well as the leftover medicine. I hope it'll be useful.
Mission accomplished.
I handed over the samples of dragon thistleberry and fulfilled their request. Dragon blood sap. 30k. Hey, money. 25? 26. Now I can be forgiven. Forgiven? Some time ago, my son was attacked while patrolling the border. There was a medicine shortage at the time, so I could only watch as he slipped away from the pain. This time I vow to save those young lives, though I know nothing I do will absolve my sins. It's not your fault.
Yep.
Young people dying on the front lines, medicine shortages making things worse. It's not one person's fault. The whole country's gone wrong. We're working to make sure that tragedies like this never happen again. Right. I see. Is that what drives you to fight? Well, you can count me among your supporters, and I'll spread the word around that you are a candidate of character.
Well, I'm off.
The young soldiers this medicine will save, as well as their loved ones, will undoubtedly lend you their support as well.
Thanks.
Thank you. We'll make sure to live up to your expectations, won't we?
Oh, Matsaya.
If someone like you were to become king, this country would surely change. I will do what I can to help make that happen. I'll tell all those we save about you.
Well met, eh? Wonderful. All right then. All right then. Let's head there right away.
Bugman. I've seen you returned. Have you found any gold beetles for me, Sonny Jim?
Hey there.
Yep, we found some more of the bugs you're looking for. Hand over the gold beetles. Let me see how many. You don't quite have enough. If you collect more insects, perhaps 6 will do. I'll give you these claw breakers. I'll return them to you. 13? Okay. I mean, I don't want to hold them. Just hold on to them until I get enough.
Amazing.
Hey, you. Did you get your hands on the... Oh, wait. Right. Yeah.
All right then.
Let's go.
Young man.
Deal on today.
How much is the bonus? Ooh, that's a pretty good bonus. How much is that? 60k? Let's do 10. Yeah. Should we do more? 12. I mean, it's fairly easy to get mag. Young man. Katharina is outraged to find her allies have stolen from innocence. Repulsed and downcast, she decides to drop out of the tournament. Nurse examines the third relic, chatting about his well-off family and past fiancée, but now he boasts he's left all that behind for runners. Okay, so we have this. Is there any more mag exchange bonuses? No. Okay.
Got a deal on today.
Hold on.
What now?
Okay, so we need 9,000. Okay, I won't exchange that mag anymore. Because once we do this, it'll bring us down to 11k, and that's a good number to have in reserve. 11k, just in case we want to play around with some other stuff. Oh yeah, look at that. We need like almost 20k just for those. Okay. Commander. I guess I should start leveling up Commander. I'm Commander RJ, and this is my favorite shop on the Citadel. Is there anything I can level up? A gunner. Ooh, we could probably get this. Sniper. Wizard. Pugilist.
Now what am I to do? Stop!
Came to see the rock.
Hang on. What if... Isn't that... Let's see.
Hey, 4K.
Yep.
Now what am I to do? All right then.
Oh, we gotta turn in. Yo, mine.
Welcome.
That cup you have, you actually took down the Fado Lich? Well, looks like you avoided getting buried with the rest of those skeletons in the tomb. You don't look like much, but your heroics say otherwise. Don't look like much? Come on, we're the strongest bounty hunters you've got.
Impressive.
Yeah, your power's the real deal, Holyfield. Here, take your reward.
We did it.
Grieving Ghost of the Goblet. I submitted my report at the recruitment center to receive the bounty and the Chalice of Legends. Courage and money. Oh, we rich now. And here, take the cup back. I heard it's cursed or something, so I'd rather not hold on to it.
Exactly.
We were asked to retrieve this anyway, so it all works out. Let's go deliver it. Until then, next time then, don't forget the other requests. Okay, so that's taken care of, and we can go back to... where's a good... There you go. Meow.
Amazing. Hey, you. Right.
I see that glint in your eye. Did you really get your hands on the Chalice of Legends? I think I'll keep it. No, I do not want the cursed goblet or chalice. Here you go. Yeah, this thing certainly got an aura about it. There's no mistaking it. This is the Chalice of Legends. Chalice of Legends I've been searching for. And here's my end of the deal, just for you, the one and the only miraculous mead.
Mission accomplished.
I found the Chalice of Legends and delivered it to the requester. For my efforts, I've received a reward. Miraculous mead.
Thanks.
420 blaze! Never imagined I'd gaze upon this cup with my own eyes. Thank you so much, truly. You lot are the real deal. Sorry for treating you like kids, giving you the side eye and all. Glad you realized the error of your ways, but I gotta ask, are you really going to drink out of that thing? Well, you know, I think I might pass on that for now. Don't get the wrong idea now. My brew would never lose to this cup. If I drank from this, I'd be absolutely perfectly fine. Probably. But you never know, of course. Always a risk, and I can't afford to break me promises to support you. Can I? Okay. True enough. We're glad you're making the smart choice. Now I'll never know. Thanks for your support. Of course. And once you're crowned, I'll raise a toast to you in this very cup. So it's still on the agenda somewhere, huh? Well, we got a new supporter and some fancy booze. That seems like a win to me. When you become king, I'll raise a toast in your honor with the cup you brought me. Give 'em hell, kid. We got some new items. What were they? Miraculous mead. The nectar of the gods. Zeus! Read it, boy. Now I want to play God of War again. Nectar of the Gods. 1 drop cures all ails. Fully restores HP to all allies. Ooh. What else did we get? Dragon Blood Sap. The crimson sap of a sacred tree rumored to secrete dragon blood. Fully restores HP and MP of 1 ally. Oh, okay. Okay. We got a bunch of stuff we can have appraised. The briny threads from the briny deep, yar! Now to appraise my booty, yar! Mask experiments? What are mask experiments? Limp goldfish? You got a limp goldfish.
All right then.
Okay.
Let's head there right away.
Yeah? Yeah? Yeah?
Yeah?
No.
No.
How grand. Yeah? Huh.
You're back. Does that mean you brought my toothbrush of hygienia? Here you go.
Proper aces.
Proper aces! So this is the legendary toothbrush. Let's see if it works. Huh, I'm good as new, mate. Now all you need is the toothpaste of hygienia and the mouth rinse of uh, of dental Destiny Dental. Nailed it. What, already? I don't know, it's healing magic or something. They say it can kill all the mouth's toxins in a flash.
Thanks, mate.
Here, take your reward.
Mission accomplished.
Dental distress. The toothbrush brush of Hygienia was delivered to the requester, which liberated him from nightmares of calamitous cavities. He expressed his gratitude and gave me a reward. When your teeth hurt, you can't enjoy food. You can't enjoy going outside. Felt like I couldn't get any joy out of life anymore. Oh, and I found this weird glowing bug. You can have that too if you want. A gold beetle, huh? Sure, might as well. Okay, so we need 6 more now. We're at 7 of 13, I believe, for the next tier. And of course, I'll support you in the tournament. How could I not? You were kind to some random guy raving about seeing tooth monsters. But now I'm clear-headed. Looking back on it, I think I might have hallucinated it after all.
Just can't stand it.
I mean, come on, tooth monsters? What was I thinking? Tooth monsters are very real. Better watch out for them. How can you not believe in Toothy the Tooth Monster? He's real, just like Santa. Tooth monsters are very real. Ha, you're a stand-up fellow, but not a great comedian. Though, I see, it's a metaphor, It's a metaphor, Fantazio, in fact. Like I've got to brush my teeth every day or they'll come back, eh? Well, thanks for the advice. You can bet I'll be brushing my teeth on a rigorous daily schedule now. You can't see it, but I'm like shaking my head and like in from the like the cringe. It's funny, but it's a little bit cringy. I mean, there's so many like metaphors in this game. Even in these stupid like little side quests, they have like a little bit of a metaphor there, saying like, oh yeah, if you don't brush your teeth, the tooth monster's gonna come back. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Keep at it, and be careful of cavities yourself. I'm rooting for you. Memorandum: tooth monsters. Homotenta, a variety of human resembling a tooth, but many overlook the fact that they are humans because they lack any remotely threatening features. Upon closer examination, some even find them cute, and fondly refer to them as wisdom teeth, as they often share intriguing bits of knowledge. Others say they can feel their molars throb when they defeat them. There is conjecture that they may be part of a larger, giant human, but details of their biology are scant. Toothy! The toothbrush is still working wonders. Wish we could have a king as kind as you. That way we might have a shot at peace. Don't give up now. Gotta say, amateur dentistry is not how I expected we'd win any supporters. We'd better not let them down, though.
Yeah?
Okay, okay, we still don't know how to unlock this guy's full,
Hey,
yeah. Kid, I want to follow up on your freaking girlfriend, potential girlfriend. Let me know how it goes.
All right then.
Okay, what else? General archetype. We don't even have general yet.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Say there.
Is that a big, beautiful ebony horn in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Or you're just excited to come to my aid? Maybe a little from column A, a little from column B, you know what I'm saying? It's an ebony horn, actually. Giggity. Oh, the writing in this game is too good. Like, the writing in Rebirth was good also, but it was less clever. It was a little bit more like overt and cheesy. Like, Johnny, bro, don't leave me, Johnny. Here the writing is a little bit more intelligent. But they could kind of afford to be, I guess, since there isn't since they know their audience, plus like they don't have to worry about voice acting. Hey, what's up, Tama? How's it going? You got a fuck ton of info. Alright, hit me.
This is a joy.
Yes, I can tell just by touching it. This horn is capable of containing my limitless creativity. He's really excited about that ebony horn. He wants to hold it really badly, you know what I'm saying? Ease versus Trails in the Sky Alternative Saga. Game ported to PS4, PS5, Switch, PC. 2010 PSP game? How come I've never heard of this game? A 2010 PSP game. Did it only come out in Japan? Yeah, the game originally launched in Japan in July 2010 for the PSP. Okay, I guess that's why. Okay, cool. Oh man, I haven't really gotten into the Ease series yet. I want to. It looks really fun. Yeah. What's the gameplay look like for that? Ease versus Trails gameplay.
Now.
Okay. Huh. Is this a fighting game? Huh. Is it just gonna be a straight port, or are they gonna like HDify it or modernize it? Huh. The release will feature fully English dubbed audio as well as the original Japanese audio with English subs. Okay, that's good. It's always nice when they have, you know, those options. You've been an enormous help, just like your horn. As promised, your reward.
Mission accomplished.
Superior Scrimshaw, we delivered the ebony horn to the craftsman and received our reward. Increases courage. Money.
All right.
Well then.
We're glad you're happy. Now then, it's time for us to set off. Wait just a moment. How would you feel about hunting another Orgus for me? Or forget one. How about you hunt down lots and lots of Orgus?
Huh?
Really? This isn't exactly a walk in the park for us, and we're not exactly short on things we have to do. Oh, if that's the case, then I suppose I have no choice but to cross horns with those beasts myself.
Right then.
The best crafters start by a rigorous selection of ingredients after all, so just you wait, Orgus. When I'm done, every horn you've got will be festooned in the finest filigree? I don't know how you say that. Persistent, isn't he? You think that someday he really will hunt down every last Orgus?
Say there.
Legend of Heroes Trails in Sky game gets a remake for Switch.
Say there.
Just the Switch? Or is it going to be for... I'm assuming it's going to be for PlayStation also.
Say there. Say there.
For PS4? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, as long as it's either at least PS4 or PS5, that's okay with me.
Say there.
Oh, PS5. Okay, that's fine too. That's cool.
Say there.
Okay, oh, we need to go talk to...
Let's go.
this guy here in the Coliseum.
Amazing.
This guy says he wants to hear about something unusual. If we can satisfy him, we might get him to return the deed. You know the Forsaken Tower?
Aha.
The Forsaken Tower? You mean that legendary tower north of the city? Have you truly been there? I've never met someone who'd ventured inside before, and you'll tell me of the monsters and battles you encountered within its walls, will you? Nothing for it, I suppose. I'll pay your price, storyteller. Shall we decide on something of comparable value to this tale? Cash. I'd like the deed. The Parapus who founded the Night Prowler asked us to get back his deed. It was collateral for his loan, he said. That reprobate has you running errands for him. Well, no matter, I suppose. Take it.
What?
Huh? Just like that? Well, it's hardly worth much in the first place. The only reason I've not returned it yet is because he broke his promise to me. How's that? I promised to lend him money as long as he entertained me, but as of late, he's become a thoroughly boring man. But enough of that. Come now, tell me a story to excite my very soul. No thrills, no deed. I decided to tell him about my adventures in the Forsaken Tower and how I spent a couple hours grinding, going up and down stairs, killing Goborns over and over again. He thoroughly enjoyed that. I say, I've certainly heard the name Orgus, but a monster that walks like a man, truly fascinating. Yes, a thrilling tale, well told. I applaud you, young sir. Thus have you saved me from boredom. As promised, here's your deed. Do take it.
A fine thing indeed.
Sending an elder candidate to negotiate for him, the very idea. I suppose he's still capable of piquing my interest after all. Sounds like you've known him a while. I simply loaned him the money he needed to establish his business. He'd built his way up from having absolutely nothing, so I had high expectations, but he sold the tavern just as the money started rolling in. Didn't hesitate for a second. Told me there was no sport in it if he won without trying. Wait, he sold it? He's not even in charge of the Night Prowler anymore? He made it sound like he was still running the place. I feel like he fast talked us into this. Regardless, this was surprisingly fun, young candidate. You're an interesting fellow, the kind I wouldn't mind throwing my support behind.
All right.
Well, I guess we ended up with another supporter somehow. Anyway, we better head back to the Night Prowler. What a sublime place this Colosseum is, full of hot-blooded fighters hungry for victory. I suspect your own future endeavors will be just as compelling.
All right then.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yes, that's my deed. Without a doubt, may I have it? Okay. Ah, my most treasured friend. Thank you so much. With this as collateral, I'll be able to start a brand new business venture.
Hang on.
Hey, by the way, I heard you don't have anything to do with the Night Prowler anymore. You were talking about it like you ran the place. I did tell you I was the place's the founder, yes? Not its proprietor. I certainly didn't mean to misrepresent myself. The curse of a naturally silver tongue, I suppose. And now the reward I promised you.
Mission accomplished.
Deeds and diversions. I delivered the deed to the requester and received a reward. Chef's toque.
Thank you.
I'm glad I asked you to fulfill my request. Really is nothing like having reliable friends, eh?
Come on.
I keep telling you, we're not friends. Quit trying to be all slick. Don't you regret it? Business is booming now. If you'd kept it, you'd be sitting pretty on a huge pile of cash. And for what? To doom myself to a life of boredom and lethargy? Like any other slug of a noble? No, life's too short for that, my friend. Better to find new challenges in life than waste my years basking. And what better challenge than to help a dear loyal friend become our next king? Thanks for your support. Think nothing of it. Thank me when we've actually put your Elden rear in a clemmer seat, eh? Now that's a challenge. I'll be rooting for you. If you ask me, this guy and that noble aren't that different. They're always chasing after something exciting and new. Well, seems like both of them have taken a liking to us anyway. Can't complain.
That'll be just fine.
Life's short, my friend. If you want to keep it fresh, you have to keep challenging yourself. And aiming for that throne, well, that's one hell of a challenge, so I'll be supporting you. That's what friends are for, eh? In addition to exhilarating and stress-free combat, which allows seamless switching between the two battle modes, field action and command battle, each character's crafts and arts are on a dynamic display. While maintaining the scenic image of Liberal Kingdom, The game includes a variety of quests and numerous side activities that allow players to fully experience the feeling of traveling across the kingdom from their own perspective. Okay. I'm interested. I'll play it.
All right then.
Okay. Okay, we'll probably be hanging out with one of our comrades. Collector's editions made by Limited Run Games, which will be announced at a later date. Okay. Yeah. I've been following Limited Run Games for a while now. They actually haven't made anything recently that I'm all that interested in. But yeah, I'm always checking out their stuff. What the hell is this? Stranger's Requiem? What's that? Komajo Ramilia 2? What's that? Oh, it looks like some sort of like Castlevania type of game. Okay. Oh, there was a trailer released for Gal Guardians. It's like a 2D Castlevania type of game, and someone in the comments put, "Oh, my favorite genre, Waifu-vania," and I'm like, God damn it. That's so stupid. The last thing I ordered on Limited Run Games, I believe, was their like Persona 3 and Persona 4 collection. Um, they were also offering like shirts and sweaters, and they actually also offered a skateboard deck, the board, the actual board of the skateboard. And I didn't see it, but they offered a like a Switch like I don't know what you call it, the Nitro uh shit, what you call it, Persona Nitro deck. It's like an adapter for your Switch. It's like it has like um triggers on the back of it and stuff, and it's like more ergonomic than the normal Switch. Unfortunately, I missed out on both the PS4 or the Persona 4 and Persona 3 Nitro decks, which I'm really bummed about. I hope they like offer, like they re-release it or something. But yeah, what's this? Oh, Tales of Grace's F. Oh, remastered. Okay. Hmm. I did get the PS3 version, but I guess if there's a remastered version, When I eventually get around to playing this, I'll just play the PS4, PS5 version, I guess. Okay. And I still need to freaking finish Tales of Berseria. I was like having a lot of fun with that too. I just got distracted like I always do. Someone posted a picture in Discord of kind of how I play, how I get distracted with games and play games, and I feel personally attacked by this picture. Not really, but yeah. Hold on, let me see if I could bring it up. So yeah, someone was like, "What do you call this?" And it's like a bunch of donuts with just a small bite taken out of each of them, and it's like my Steam library. It's like motherfucker. uh, okay, what were we doing?
Let's go.
Okay, I need a drink of water, or in my case, carbonated water with peach cream flavoring. Mm-mm. I think I'm gonna stand up for a hot minute. Okay, hold on. Okay. What's this? Oh, a screenshot. I still need to finish the freaking, was it the second game? Yeah, I was stuck at the final boss. I got him down to like 10% health or whatever. But then he goes freaking crazy, and then he kills me, and I kind of rage quit. I was like, oh, it's shit. I need to like grind another few levels so I can like take him out. Like I thought I was doing a good strat, like buffing up and this and that, but I still couldn't survive his like ultimate attack. Yeah, I need to like play that off stream and like grind up some more levels. Notice the game is called First Chapter. Um. Oh, okay. What was it called before? Uh. Oh, it's just called Trails in the Sky, then Trails in the Sky second chapter, and then the third. Okay. Okay. Yeah, update it to make it more consistent with the naming of the other games. That's good.
Hail, warriors. All right then.
Okay. Level 4, 2. Reduces the cost. This one we can learn Assassin, so that's good. Okay. Study General. Okay, we definitely need that. What we're probably gonna do is study, not study, but hang out with Heistmate to get him to 3, and then hang out with the Bardon to get him to 3. So that way we can, potentially do the, quest for more to get General up to level 15 or whatever. Lost Soul Aside launches 2025. That's the Souls-like game, right?
All right then.
There's a chance we can hang out with Heisme at night. I don't believe we can hang out with Bardon at night, so maybe we should hang out with Bardon first. Well, we can't hang out with Highest Man at night. We can only do the watch, I think. Um, okay. And he did pop up in like the narrator suggesting we hang out with him, so let's hang out with him. Lost soul aside. Who is Lost Soul Aside made by? Ult Zero? Huh. Okay.
Ah, it's you.
Why, hello there. For all the time we spend in battle, it's good to rest our wings every once in a while, eh? I don't suppose I could ask your help with something. I know I'm imposing, but... You remember we spoke about finding a spot to lay my son to rest? I happened across a nice place the other day. Let's go right away. It looks more like Final Fantasy 15 and Final Fantasy 16. Well, like, yeah, the art style and stuff like that, probably like Final Fantasy 15 and a little bit like 16. I mean the gameplay, like it looks like a, you know, your Souls boss fight type of deal. At least from what they showed in the trailer, that's all I could kind of glean from it. Just boss fights.
My thanks.
You'll go then. In that case, I hate to ask, but could you teleport us to Martyra?
Huh.
Uh, yeah, I think I've seen this trailer. Yeah, it shows off the, you know, the sexy anime characters, and it shows off the combat a little bit against these bosses. So that's kind of what makes me think it's sort of like it's trying to be like an Elder Scrolls, an open world like boss fights type of deal. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Maybe, you know, if they show more trailers, they could kind of figure out what this game is about, other than the boss fights or other than these cool fights. Plenty of new graves, possibly victims of those dark doings at the castle. Perhaps my boy would find solace here, among many his own age. But it seems they don't cremate their dead here. Don't want my son feeling out of place, being the only child here and singed to pieces. Hard enough for a boy his age to fit in. Shall we look somewhere else?
That means
Then shall we look somewhere else?
My thanks.
Look what they did for Hokai. Oh, they did a collector's edition? Or like a PS5 disc bundle Trailblazer edition. You got holographic character cards, a box. You got keychains, which I'm not particularly a fan of. You got a postcard, which is kind of bleh. And in-game code, which is even more bleh. I mean, well, it all depends on the price. Oh, there's a DualSense controller for Honkai. So if you're a big fan, you could get the DualSense controller, which looks pretty good. Good art on it. Not seeing a price. And Honkai is a digital only game, yeah. The Edge is way better. You never got the drift again? Okay. My thanks. I think we do well to check the other options.
My apologies.
How about somewhere deeper in the forest, if you don't mind indulging me just a bit further? Seems a peaceful place at first, but it's not really so, is it?
No?
Pattering footsteps from beasts among the trees, the smell of animal waste. I can feel them eyeing us from the shadows, too. Well, he won't be lonely.
well then.
Well, at least he won't be lonely here. That's one way of thinking about it. But beasts do not understand the ways of people. Seems more likely to me that they disturb his grave, yeah.
We shouldn't.
I think it's still too early to make a decision. I'd like to look at other locations if you don't mind. No problem.
Got it.
Let's do that then.
My thanks.
I appreciate your understanding. You're certainly more patient than I was at your age.
The truth is,
All you Geef travel far and wide to find the perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home. Some scatter the bones in the sea. Some bury them beneath the great tree. That said, most simply bury the bones in the village's communal cemetery. After all that contemplation, they come back to where they started. Those people used to irritate me to no end when I was younger. I loathed their indecision and looked down on them for it. But as I got on in years, I came to understand some things. It's not so easy to overcome the death of someone close. That's why when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. I've certainly found I do. Haste will not ease my woes.
even so,
That being said, this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough for me. This is my concern.
listen.
You really are unlike everyone everyone I've ever met. Then might we take to the Gauntlet Runner again? This time I'd like to see somewhere full of open space. Okami sequel announced. Yeah, I kind of heard something about that. I never played the first Okami game. It looked kind of interesting. Like it's definitely different from like most other games, especially from its time. Ugh. Uh, maybe I'm just imagining things. What's the
What
matter?
happened?
What is it?
No,
It looks just like a place my son loved.
my son.
I think it was around the time he finally started walking, even when he stumbled and fell. He always leapt right back up, all smiles. He would chase bugs through grass far taller than him, laughing even when he fell, bringing me flowers and pebbles clutched tight in his little fist. Even now, 'tis as he burst out of the grass at any moment, beaming and covered in burrs. But I know 'tis just an empty fantasy. Uh, what? You have swept or suit? What? Uh, you couldn't all the vids? I know it's just empty fantasy. I know it's difficult. You've endured so much pain. Uh, 'Cause that I rock yokai hard. The dot's way too fast. Tama couldn't get all the beads. Tekken 8 DLC character Clive from 16 announced. Yeah, that was announced at the Game Awards, right? And don't get me wrong, I love Clive. He's great. But he's not Tifa. Like I kind of want to get Tekken just for this. You don't watch the awards? It's not really worth watching. You know, you just catch all the highlights afterwards, all the announcements.
My apologies.
I didn't mean for you to see me like that, but yes, this could be a fine place for him to stay. The silence is peaceful, the wind is gentle. It feels a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. I'm sure my son would love it too. He always loved to run with the wind in his face.
But
And yet, something bothering you? Is there still something bothering you?
the truth is,
I just have one thing holding me back. That sweet smell on the wind. It reminds me of a faraway hill. The hill where my hometown lies. Why didn't we go there first?
What's that about?
I never returned, not once, and I cannot imagine they'd be pleased to see me.
oh,
A wind blows in my home, sweeter than any I've known. Why don't we visit? Let's give up. Let's go already.
Come on.
I'd like, if we could visit your hometown, Haisme. I wonder if my son will feel the same. I never even gave him a chance to see my village before he died. There is no room for hesitation, especially for my son's sake. He deserves no less than to have every option considered.
I'm in your debt.
Walking this ground with you, I find myself determined to return home again. It feels like something I'd never have realized alone. I am grateful our paths crossed. I can sense Haisme's extraordinary resolve and the depth of his gratitude. You just look at game said. Suppose you get that old ass game Onimusha. I never played the original Onimusha. But yeah, it looks cool. Just add it to the list of games. It's not gonna be like a high priority game for me, but yeah, it's on the list of stuff I'm interested in. The aloof hermit Haisme, keeper and inheritor of the thief's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
I must come to a decision.
Assassin. Thank you for putting up with my indecisiveness at least. Let's head to my village another day. Call upon me when you can spare the time.
Homeward then.
For today, let us rejoin our comrades. Back to Briarhaven. Hear a voice. I don't... Alonzo.
I'm just incredulous. All right. Incredulous.
There's a poster of Toothy. Or the Tooth monsters.
I'm just incredulous.
The duo surveys a number of possible burial sites, but find nothing, none of them fitting. Soon, Haisme's thoughts drift to his hometown. Okay, we can hang out with Alonzo. That's it. Okay, we're hanging out with Alonzo.
All right then.
Let's go.
where's that gambling dude? We gave him a bunch of money to bet on which rank we'd be.
Now what am I to do? All right then.
Let's go. What is it you need?
All right then.
Let's go. Hey! What are you pining for?
Okay. Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Chevalier Igniter. Enables multi-target attack raising mage group strength. Okay. Nice. Forgot to check this guy yesterday.
Greetings. Well then.
We already have one of these.
Can we talk?
Yeah. Okay,
All right then.
Let's go.
I think we already bought all the limited stuff, right?
Welcome.
Pretty sure. Yeah.
All right. Where to? All right then.
Oh. Let's see if we can resupply on the like limited ingredients from each city. Salt. Okay. Couple of these.
What do you think?
Couple of these. Couple of these.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
So that's what it's come to.
Hello there. Believe it. I can't believe it.
Think I'll forget this, do ya?
Stop that at once. Welcome. Hey, mister. Excuse me? Can we talk?
Yeah.
Thank you. Excuse me? Can we talk? Thank. Excuse me? Can we talk? Thank. Excuse me? Can we talk? Thank you.
Okay.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Oh, there!
I certainly can see it being Louise. Can we talk? Sid!
That damn
He's quite frightened.
I'll take the crown now.
What do you sell?
Oh, there.
Can we talk?
Until we meet. Oh, there.
Can we talk?
Thanks. I'll take the crown now.
Dear me!
Oh, there. Whoa.
Can we talk?
Thanks. Oh, there. Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
All right then.
Okay.
Go.
Closure in.
How many waters do I have? Ooh, it takes 2 blessed waters. Okay, we gotta be picky. Uh, huh. $270 to okay. We do use the spear slash lance a lot. I could buy them, but I'm trying to be picky about which games I buy. Like, I'm trying to only buy games at launch that I know I'm gonna play right away. Oh, Streamlabs kind of the waters? No, these ones you have to steal from the mimic monster, the the monsters in the chests, the mimics through farming. Yeah, pretty much. Hmm. It might be worth doing this one because we wanna upgrade the or we wanna level up the commander slash general. Giant type.
All right then.
Let's go.
Ridiculous.
Welcome.
Here.
Mage Hail. Thunder Squall. Underworld. Group Strength. Oh, we have one of these. Shield Wave. Agility Wave. I don't know, we're kind of doing alright without this stuff.
What now?
Do Do we get any more discounts? Wider variety of items. No, it doesn't look like we're gonna get even more of a discount. Okay, just more choices, more options. For those who want a sure method to easily get a few of each water type, there is one village that sells all three. The city of Malva, south of Altaberry, sells 10 of each type of water. It's limited, it's a much faster method than trying to farm mimics or imitex. Okay, for sure we'll save up for that and make use of that.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Say there.
All right then.
Oh, it's you. I'm sorry, just leave me alone. I can't do that. With overflowing tolerance, I conveyed my willingness to take on the sorrows and regrets anguishing Alonzo. Well, if anyone was going to pester me, I'm glad it's you.
Sorry.
Could you spare me a bit of time? Okay.
Sorry. Thank you, truly.
I did some more digging on the landowner who burned down my village, and when I thought I'd hit the bottom, I found more behind him that I hadn't unearthed before. In the end, he's nothing more than a pawn for someone else. I thought I had the upper hand, shadowing him and those he associates with, but they'd been looking into me as well. They untangled the web of lies that is cuckoo-less, and struck first. What a fool I've been. My village, my mother, they're all gone. I've lost everything. You reap what you sow. I'm so sorry. It's terrible. I'm so sorry. As if I have any right to be sad. I just wanted to save my hometown. His taxes were extortion, and he siphoned the village's trade profits away for himself. My once peaceful village was trampled by poverty and the ills that accompany it. He caused only torment for them, so I struck back. I thought I could fix things for them, that my mother would be happy. But I got too caught up with my heroics and underestimated him. He couldn't have burned down the village on his own.
Damn it all.
Even if the village was rid of the landowner, someone else is backing him. An even more powerful enemy who'd be left unscathed. I endangered everyone's lives because I didn't realize that. And it was my mother, my own mother, who paid the price. Die, they said. In all my waking hours, in all my dreams, I hear the villagers demanding my death. I only began this endeavor to free them, to give them their joy back. So if my death is what will give them that now, I have to. What about our friendship? Your mother wouldn't want this.
No.
Was it your mother's wish for you to die? My mother's? Mother wanted me to live. But what's the point in living when all I have are my sins?
Please.
Why? Why do you not blame me? I won't kick you while you're down. Make amends by living. Because living is the only way to atone for those sins. Live to atone, not by dying? I wonder if there's anything I can still do. I don't think there is, but just because you believe in me, I think I can go on living just a little longer. I can sense the tremendous trust Alonso has placed in me by sharing his darkest thoughts.
This is what you and Mother want.
Magic shop negotiator, discount prices at magic shops. Nice. Increases monetary reward for completing requests. Cool. I've not the slightest clue what to do next. I'm not a good person, not like how my mother was, and I don't have some special powers like you do. Like you do. Ha! You were right. It would have been rather hasty of me to end my life here and now. Thank you. I finally realized that as long as I have you, the world is mine to fool. Do visit again. I'll set the stage. I have some fun tricks in store for you. I don't know what Alonso is scheming this time, but at least it seems he's regained the will to live.
Good night.
Alonso waved nonchalantly as we parted, and I returned to the inn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay. How much time do we have left? Like 4 days? 5 days? We might be able to do one more day of hanging out with followers. I want to talk with Mister. I miss him.
Oi there.
5 days? Okay, yeah, we'll do like one more day of hanging out. His scheme's all for nothing and his home gone. Alonso contemplates ending it all, but his mother's final words ring in his mind. Bardon. Maybe we'll do 2 days of hanging out.
All right then. All right then. Let's go.
Young man! Young man!
Every single time I warp into this place, young man, young man.
Young man! Young man!
Old woman, old woman.
Young man! Young man!
All right then.
Okay, Bardon. Excuse me, old one, I'm a man! If you ever seen Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
Many thanks.
Uh,
You've come.
oh, you're here. Glad you're well. This man is my aide of sorts. He's accompanying me. See, I've been enlisting all the help I can get. I just finished my rounds of the town, actually. If you've time to spare, could we talk?
Thank you.
Thanks, I've got so much to tell you. Which is only natural when there are so many bothers about the place.
My apologies.
Biggest dickus. Make yourself comfortable. Let's see, I've asked for some refreshments, but that'll take some time. It's a bit heaving at the moment. This place is the city's government's administrator's office, but it's a bit too luxurious for the likes of me, isn't it? I'm not used to that. Alright, sorry for all the noise outside. We're trying out some things to build and strengthen town security, you see.
Don't you worry.
That whole mess with Lady Joanna was a right nightmare, and I won't chance the faintest whiff of that kind of thing happening again. I support you.
Yeah.
I wish you all the success in that.
Thank you.
Thank you. I don't aim on letting tragedy repeat itself.
And then,
Too many good folk here have lost their lost loved ones. We gotta strengthen this place out. Make it peaceful so people can smile and laugh easy again.
got to say,
Now that I'm governor, it falls to me to take care of anyone who's disturbing that peace. But I'm sorry now. I didn't mean to start rambling about all these serious matters. What kind of host lays his burdens on his guest? I'll have some real eats whipped up for you. We must fill your belly and celebrate the newly secure town.
don't worry your head.
It was in Monty. Yeah, but Biggest Dickus was in a different movie than the old woman one. The old woman line was from the Holy Grail. Um, uh, let's see. Holy Grail, old woman. Yeah, it's the scene where King Arthur comes across two like peasants digging in the dirt, and he's like, "Excuse me, old woman," and he's like, "I'm a man." And then they the peasants like saying like, "Who are you?" And he's like, "I'm King Arthur." And he's like, "We didn't elect a king." And he's like, "You don't elect a king. I was appointed when the Lady of the Lake granted upon me Excalibur." And then they go on to the whole spiel about how extreme executive power cannot be appointed by some watery tart who throws a sword at you. Um, Thanks to you, all the weans are playing outside again, blessing us all with those bony voices of theirs.
That's right.
I never took a liking to being called governor, and I still don't. Only thing I care about is protecting these weans and all this townspeople. Um, this job suits you.
I see.
Well, you seem to fill the governor's clogs just fine. Huh, you could be well right about that one.
It was so long ago.
And you know something? I once had a wife and child myself. It was back when monsters were tearing up Martira from top to bottom. Town was in shambles. A hunting team was formed to destroy the monster nests. The mission was a long one. And what was I supposed to do? Just go home? I was captain, for goodness sakes. So I stayed, and when I finally came home, no one was there. My family, I guess they got sick of waiting for me. They just left. I never knew just how cold that house could be until they were gone. And then came the incident with Lady Joanna, and so many weons started going missing, and I didn't know what to do. I was useless. First, I'd lost my own child, then I couldn't protect any of the others. Wished I could be the one to disappear instead of them. You can protect them now.
No.
But you can protect them now, can't you?
Aye.
Aye, you're right. Moping about won't change the past. I can do much more now than I could back then.
Leave it in my hands.
I won't let the weans ever live in fear again. That's my oath as governor. I consider us comrades, you know. Seeing as you're aiming for the throne, we both strive for a better world. I can't keep the truth from Bardon when he shows such sincere trust in me. I explained to him that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country.
What?
What? First the scheme with heist me, now this? You play a long game, the lot of you. But thank you. You could have easily stayed silent about it, yet you confided in me because you trust me, yes?
So that's how it is.
Then I shall do the same. I'll support you and any who envisions the same future as you do. I can feel Bardon's resolve as governor and his deep faith in me.
He.
Yeah, I'm trying to, because he's saying, what I'm inferring from the text is he has a little bit of like a Scottish accent, because he says like weans, or is he? Yeah, he says I won't let the weans ever live in fear again. So I won't let the weans ever live in fear again. Like I'm trying to imagine Shrek reading this. the honorable guardsman Bardon, keeper and inheritor of the commander's virtues.
No.
Through their shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to
A
blossom.
new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
I shall lay down my very life for the town.
Yeah, Mike Myers. Mike Myers Shrek. And get rid of the bots. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let's see. How do I do this? And block. There you go. How do I... ban, timeout, warn. I guess ban. There you go, ban. There you go. But I tell you, the children find me right frightening. They get scared if I say hello. Just the other day, I smiled at a proper newborn who started crying like he was on fire. That's because he's a baby and he's afraid of everything. And to think one of my governor duties is to be well friendly with the townsfolk. But you needn't worry. I'll protect the town you worked so hard to save.
That's that.
It was a nice thing to talk about the town with you today. I hope we can do it again, and I pray for your safety. I don't need your thoughts and prayers, buddy. I need policy. Damn, that Bardon is disgusting watching him play hero. He's a bloody croissant, fit for guarding the town and not else. Someone like him governing is beyond the pale. It should have been me, continuing to guide us as the rightful leader. Yet somehow the masses are cheering for Bardon. Oh, he's doing the meme. It should have been me, not him. Hold on, where is it? It should have been me meme. Can you see it? Hold on. I can't tell because freaking Streamlabs is like frozen or something. Whatever. Okay.
Aye.
But I have a plan to deal with it. Let us discuss the details inside. Okay. 5 days left. Leadership ignites Bardon's sense of justice. He vows that town's children shall never suffer such a tragedy again. But not all are happy. Okay, there's no one to hang out with tonight.
All right then.
That sucks.
Go.
Young man! Young man! Isn't this grand?
You still got 5 days left.
Isn't this grand?
Okay. War of Rohirrim.
Isn't this grand?
Earned 2 million in its premiere screening.
Isn't this grand?
Set 183 years before the events of the original trilogy of The Lord of the Rings. Okay.
Isn't this
I mean, I'll probably
grand?
watch it eventually. I'm not the biggest Lord of the Rings fan, but the trilogy of movies was very well done. Digital release December 27th. Okay. Like I was never a fan at all of Harry Potter. Like it looks pretty good, I guess.
Isn't this
But it
grand?
didn't draw me in the same way that Lord of the Rings drew me in. Oh yeah, what is this?
Isn't this grand?
All right then. Where to? Where to?
I guess we should buy our cheese. Our nightly cheese run.
Go.
Oh, we should probably take a break. It's been 2 hours.
Oh there! You're not serious.
Hey, mister!
Oh there! Whoa!
Can we talk?
Thanks. Oh there!
Alright, it's been 2 hours, so let's practice healthy gaming and take a break. If you've been hanging with me, please also practice healthy gaming and take a moment to rest your eyes from the screen, get up and stretch, get some snacks, water, use the restroom, all that good stuff. It is roughly 9:24 p.m. my time. I'll see you in about 10 or 15, alright?
Oh there! Oh there!
Alright, I'm back. Is there any way to refresh?
Oh there!
Uh,
Oh there!
up,
Oh there!
I won't worry about it. Okay.
Oh there!
Or Tuesday morning, yeah, for other people. Because I am on US West Coast time.
All right then.
Okay, so I guess we're gonna be doing a virtue since none of our friendos um want to hang out. You got some more info?
All right then.
I think we did all the like we listened to the story. Oh, actually, we didn't we we didn't do all of
Let's go.
listening to the pagan here. So we'll do that until it tells us like the same stuff over and over.
Grand, isn't it?
So, we meet again.
Hello there. We meet again. Are you still interested in the Mistari? No, but I got nothing better to do.
What do you think?
Tolerance will improve.
Fair enough.
Um, they're all kind of tied. Yeah, okay, okay.
So, we meet again.
Well, we'll hang out with this guy.
I see.
Today I'll detail more of the faith we believe in. I already forgot everything you told me last time. The Voynich manuscript is a medieval book that no one can read because it is written in an unknown script, with symbols and characters that don't correspond to any known language, making it impossible to decipher its meaning. Essentially, nobody understands what the text says, despite numerous attempts by experts to decode it. Okay. Never heard of that. The Voynich manuscript. Long ago, God's messengers ruled over existence. When they perished, they conferred a holy relic unto the world. This holy relic exists today, to this day, and has been passed down for generations within our tribe as a divine object that represents God Himself. We believe that only they who wield the divine relic, the instrument of God, can truly receive the authentic teachings. One of our teachings tells us to devote our entire being to what we hold most dear. Even now, the core tenet of our priestess strives to embody. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, you only get 2 points. What a waste of time.
Pleased to hear it.
I believe I've told you all I can, but we Mistari live all over, hiding in various places. Oh, okay, so we don't have to talk to this guy anymore. And I think we're done with all these, like, virtue thingies in Grand Trad. So we'll move on to Martira. Do all the stuff there that we can. Try letting an ear to this other Mistari, I guess.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Medals Day.
We've got to hurry.
Oi there!
Okay.
Oi there!
All right then. Where to?
The cost. The cost. We do have 4 days. I can hang out with at least one of them. See, but the problem is at night, I don't think him or Brigitte will rank up, so I don't want to waste time at night just hanging out with, like, the virtue people. Maybe I guess we will. I guess we will go into we'll do the main quest.
Everyone's here. Oh.
We only got 4 days until the soiree.
Yeah.
Which means we have until then to plan our strategy for infiltrating Luis's runner. If possible, we need to travel outside the city in the course of our preparations. Oh, really? Why would we need to go outside the city? His runner's docked. I'll see to it our stalwart steed runs like the wind, so you'll be there where you need to, quick as a flash.
Yes.
A misstep here would cost us a means to save His Highness. We'll need you to make a prudent decision.
Now then.
It's a campground.
Here's where we are. All right. All right. Here's where we are. Here's where we are now. Here's all right.
Doodle pip.
All right then. Where to? Where to?
I guess we go here. That was kind of weird.
Let's go.
Oh, you know what?
See?
Uh,
Oh.
there's something we can buy. Where is it?
Let's go.
Info we can buy. Let's do that first.
I'm just
tis you.
incredulous.
I...
Wisdom 5 or 4?
I'm just
Hey, listen.
incredulous.
Oh, it's only 3. Okay,
Fancy a bit of info?
okay, okay, Crew Quarters Sergeant Xanth. Learn about the tactics and weaknesses of Sergeant Xanth of the Crew Quarters.
Fancy a bit of info?
There's a man named Sergeant Xanth among Luis's subordinates. He's the officer in charge of the Charadrius' crew quarters. Naturally, he's a tough customer. Xanth! Oh, that important-looking guy we saw at the Charadrius the other day. What, an acquaintance of yours? Then you might know this already, but he's a large man wearing armor who holds strength as justice as his creed. I hear he was once a competitor at the Colosseum, too.
Just between us.
He's strong, of course, but not invulnerable. Rumor is he's weak against burn and poison. Since he's wearing all that armor, it's hard for him to just take it off and deal with those. I'm sure paralysis and stun will work well too. But Luis values power, and so while the old battle axe might have some weaknesses, if Luis trusts him, you can bet he's strong as blazes.
Gotcha.
Alright, we have to find ways to inflict status ailments. Certainly be a dangerous fight if we don't do a bit of training first. No such thing as being too prepared. Let's head there when we're ready. Okay. Okay. Starboard Corridor Chief Saba. Maintenance Chief Saba of the Starboard Corridor.
Fancy a bit of info?
That old fart, Maintenance Chief Saba, he's in charge of the Starboard Corridor. Can't take a joke, so I've never gone along with him. He's as strong as you'd expect, considering the authority he's been given. His magic that repels attacks is especially impressive. As you can guess, if you try to physically attack him, it'll bounce right back at you. The more you put into it, the more you'll end up hurting.
Just between us.
That said, his barrier doesn't repel magic, but magic isn't especially effective either, from what I hear. Oh, okay. To win, you'll need to find a way to perform physical attacks without having him bounce back at you. Not that I expect you'll end up fighting him.
Let's see.
That guy sounds like a massive pain in the... If we don't improve, our skills will be done for. And since he uses magic that repels physical attacks, we'll want to find some way to dispel that too. Okay. Do I have a way to dispel... what is it called? Macaricorn on the cob? I don't remember. Port Corridor Master Gleckum.
Fancy a bit of info?
Okay, he's an absolute loon. Don't tell him I said that, though. I value my life. He's an intense person in a lot of ways, but the way he fights in particular is, as I said, quite mad. He starts yelling like a madman and swings his axe all around him. You'll want to watch out for it, or it'll daze you. If I recall correctly, the magic shop sells equipment that protects against that. Might be worth checking out.
Just between us.
All the blood rushes to his head, so he falls for being provoked really easily, though. If you bring someone to act as a decoy along, I think you could beat him without much hassle. Ideally, you won't have to fight him, but if you do, keep that in mind.
Guess so.
Decoy. I think there's a skill that would be useful. If we weren't strong enough, our decoy could fall and our strategy could be ruined. Okay. Bridge Juna Devotee Cabio.
Fancy a bit of info?
The helmsman Cabio is... or Cabio. stationed on the bridge. He's a fervent supporter of Lady Juna. I have to say, I know how he feels. She acts so sweet and has such a lovely voice. Ah, I'm swooning here. I'd almost think she was a goddess.
Come on.
We're not paying for that. What's his fighting style? You planning to spar with him? Well, he's the only one Luis granted the privilege of being the helmsman amongst all his minions, so you can bet he's a strong one.
Between us.
Having said that, he's weak to electric. I hear he had a traumatic experience in a storm once. And rumor has it, when the weather gets rough, he even turns the steering over to his second-in-command. Pretty solid evidence, isn't it?
Thanks.
Prepare some electric magic. He's one of Luis's hand-picked officers, so it might be a tough fight no matter what. If time permits, we should train a bit before fighting him. Slow and steady wins the race after all, no point in hurrying. Okay. Okay, security guard Salva.
Fancy a bit of info?
He's the Sharadrius' guard chief. Not someone you'll have an opportunity to meet with often. His job's to patrol the Sharadrius on the lookout for intruders. The chief of security is no pushover. He is a powerful opponent who's earned Luis's trust with his strength. They say he's got an almighty igniter that can damage any foe. Won't be easy to guard against that.
Between us.
I hear he's weak to projectiles and lances, though. Maybe his reaction time's slow. What with that wearing the big helmet and all. That's about it. Remember that on the off chance you find yourself against him.
Guess so.
No doubt he's powerful if he's in charge of Luis's guards. If we don't come at him with all we've got, we're in trouble. We need to be confident we're ready to fight. Use his almighty magic. Sounds like it'll be trouble, but maybe we can retaliate with some of our own. Okay, and that's everything. Okay, we equipped Heisme with this, but we don't need that right now.
All right then.
Let's go.
What now?
I see.
Yeah, let's level him up to assassin. The Adept Thief archetype, the Assassin can utilize skills that inflict the Hex status or have a chance for insta-kills that make feeling even the most powerful enemies look trivial, or felling the most powerful enemies look trivial.
Fascinating. This right here.
Adept Knave, a shadow who robs the wicked of destiny, exposing their falsehoods to the light of day.
All right.
Okay, yes.
I'm counting on you.
Okay.
Of course.
Okay. If thou art prepared to embrace lawlessness and chivalry in equal margin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the thief. The pinnacle of the pinnacle, the assassin, a life in the shadow inevitably leads here. I will struggle onward for the sake of a world where all may live in peace.
Oh,
Well, well, I see the number of archetypes you've studied has grown. I'm very pleased my own research is coming along quite nicely thanks to you. It's not much, but take this as a token of my thanks. Hero's fruit.
Steady effort is key.
Yes. What's this? Uh... Oh, okay, this is fine for now. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I found something in the tower. Um the Raga Raja's helm. An infamous foreign general wore this helm, which was blessed by the god of war, all stats +1. Um, uh, duh, duh, duh. Um, so yeah, when I went after I beat the tower, climbed up all the way, and there was actually another door leading to this top area where I found this item. And the item was Raga Raja's helm. So yeah, this is what it looks like up top. Uh, uh, all right, and save.
Got it?
We've got to secure a route to Luis's private quarters. That's the only way we're going to get our hands on the cursed
What do
formula.
you think?
Should we sneak into the Gauntlet Runner? Can we do this at night? Or is this only a
Understood.
day thing? Let's
All
let's
right then.
Let's go.
let's test that. Can we sleep to advance time? No.
All right then.
Hold on. Let's
What's this?
hey, mellow milk. Nice.
All right.
Lucky poop?
Right.
No lucky poop.
Well then.
Really?
All right then. Go.
Yeah?
Hey, mister. How grand.
Yeah?
You're not serious.
Beg pardon?
We've arrived. Come on.
All right. Well then.
Oh. Okay.
All right then.
If that's the case, maybe we will hang out with someone in the morning and then hang out with Alonzo at night.
All right then.
But let's see. Where is it? Oh, can we not infiltrate at night?
Go.
Yeah?
How grand. How mine.
Proper races.
Need a ride?
Let's not.
Yeah. Okay. We don't want to look suspicious.
Proper races.
Okay.
What now?
Okay, if we were to hang out in the morning, it would be Stroll or Maria, but it's just gonna reduce the cost of their archetype stuff. This guy, if we hit rank 5, more skill slots, well, I don't plan on using the Faker while exploring this dungeon. Okay, we'll
What now?
We'll reload.
All right then.
Let's go.
What now?
Hold on. Okay, to rank up merchant, we need commander rank 10. Up, commander rank 10. But we also need Brigitte at rank 8. And we're not going to hit rank 8 anytime soon. So let's switch. That's too weak. Sailcloth cape and chef's toque. What's that? Magic +4. That's actually pretty good. Chef's toque. Prevents daze. Oh, that'd actually be useful. And then one of the fights, it's the dude dazes. Okay, but until we get there, maybe we should be something else. We haven't been using Brawler. Why is Brawler? It's making me switch to the stuff I don't want to use. Okay, front line, front line, front line, front line. Ogre. This would be kind of nice because we're using Brawler, which uses the HP. But I kind of like the 5 evade and plus the stats. Prevents daze. Poison. $290. Huh. Prevents paralysis. 310. No, I want our tank. If I really wanted to lean into this, I could probably... Prevents poison. Yeah, let's do that. We're going all in. So we're gonna have 308 attack plus strength plus 4 and the Tarakaja at the start of battle. No? Oh, because we're... wait. No? Here, let's... Maybe if we do this. There you go. Lean in on the physical attack. Oh, wait. He can't... He can't wear it. Can you wear it? You can. Okay, good. Prevents days. There you go. All stats +1. All stats. Okay, I think we're good with this.
Got it?
What do you think?
Then
Let's proceed carefully. We don't want to raise any suspicion.
So?
You know, the formula is deep within the stronghold, and we've got to get to it somehow. Our lives are forfeit the moment they discover our true intentions. It would be wise to gather information from the other soldiers.
Let's go.
The crew quarters are just down this way and to the right. Let's make our way there.
All right.
Let us listen in on them. We may learn something useful.
Hey, you.
Hey, you!
Oh, hell.
That damned sergeant from hell gave me a proper beating. Can barely recognize my own face anymore. Your brains ain't have muscles enough, he said. I'm just out here trying to do right by Lord Louise. Just wait. One day I'll catch that bastard when he's sleeping and make sure he don't ever wake up. That damn sergeant from hell. The other day I walked into the maintenance chief's room by mistake. That mule-headed bastard shouted at me until he was hoarse, he did. He was furious. He was just worried about the times leaving his old arse behind. That, or he's anxious about all the spies Fordin has about these days.
we're safe here.
Hey,
Oi, mate, did you hear that Master Sergeant, you know, the drunk? Well, he got absolutely smashed and then took out an enemy gauntlet runner with a cannon. He never misses a chance to fight, does he? Maybe it's because he never lost. He'd be a force to be reckoned with if he could put down the bottle.
It's all clear.
That reminds me.
I heard Juna sing the other day and instantly fell for her, just couldn't help it. No wonder Lord Luis is with a woman like that. Our ranks host some downright obsessive fans of the songstress, and first and foremost among them has got to be that helmsman.
Yep, we're safe here.
Hey, new guy, no loafing about. The chief ain't shy about reprimanding the retrobates or worse. Lost count of all the poor sods he tortured to death in just the last year, and you never see him coming. So straighten up. If the chief catches you and you're in for a thrashing.
No go, I guess. Oh, good. It's all clear. This place.
These are the crew quarters. We need to find the person in charge.
No good.
what you need?
Who the hell are these chumps, new recruits? They don't look military to me. Don't even think about going into the back room. It's off limits to bottom rung grunts like us. Sneaking in, that's a good one. Come off it, mate. Those guards ain't letting you through.
What you need?
Really now?
I heard about you lot. You're the new recruits. To be one of us, you've got to put your life on the line for Lord Luis. If you so much as think of double-crossing us, well, it'll be the last thought you have.
What the hell's that?
You the rookie, hate to be the one to break it to you, but no one here is going to take it easy on you just because you're a kid. You seize your role, then you perform it with your own two hands. That's how Lord Luis does things.
What you need?
Or
I guess it's worth taking.
White Hawk wings.
What now?
Oh, right. Yeah, let's level this up. Where's my items?
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see.
The Adept Gunner archetype, the sniper can fell large swaths of enemies with multi-target attacks. It survives by utilizing skills that heal upon defeating enemies. Why does his gun slash cannon look like a freaking like dog or horse or something?
Fascinating.
The sniper. This is the archetype you sense from Neris's way of
This
life.
right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the adept innovator, a trailblazer who uses technology to forge a path forward, piercing greater enemies with unerring aim.
All right.
Yes.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Okay. If thou art prepared to strive for victory, even from a distance, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the gunner.
Really?
So this is the power of the sniper's soul. I'll show my true value at range. I'll use this power to give myself the advantage.
New skills,
Okay.
new possibilities.
White Hawk Wings. Is that the strongest one we have? No. Okay. Uh... 220. Do we have anything stronger? Doesn't look like it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna stick with Brawler for now. 3 hours. Okay, let me stand up for another minute.
What now?
Okay. Back down.
Oh, that's just great.
You see the way those Magnus brothers zipped up the ladder? Would love to do the same, but I gotta tell you, I'm sick of all this damned grunt work. Soon enough, though, we'll do something worthy of the sergeant's attention, then we'll get to work in the cushy areas further inside.
Oi.
Halt! Where do you think you're going? You lot are new recruits. The new recruits I've been hearing about, aren't you? Rank and file ain't allowed in restricted areas. Don't make me repeat that.
Oh no.
Really? Why are they restricted? Because that's the rule. That's why. It's for ranking officers only, like Sergeant Xanth. You've got no business going back to his quarters. So if you're all caught up, get your arse back to your post. Come back if you manage to make a name for yourself around here.
What the?
Sergeant Xanth. Isn't he that hulking brute that got in our faces earlier? So he's the one in charge of the crew's quarters area. 'Twould be a fool's errand to try to convince those obstinate guards to let us pass. Perhaps our fists would make a more compelling argument.
Don't!
No, if you make a scene here, then we'll get found out instantly. We have to think of another way. How might we stand out of the guard's sight?
I see.
Or, stay out of the guard's sight. If they ever leave their post, perhaps that's when we could slip in. Maybe the other soldiers around here know something. Let's ask around.
Then
There's a lot of talking in this dungeon.
Hey.
How's about you and me have a drink here tonight? We don't get any real breaks, so nothing beats getting hammered to hell and back, you know? Couldn't hurt to invite the 2 door guards along as well. Heard one say they brought some of the good stuff in today. I saw the guards giving you a hard time, you know. They aren't all that bad as it goes. Just get a little drink in them and they'll warm right up to you. Guards chased you off? Of course they did. They're not gonna take a kid like you seriously. A rookie's gotta make a name for himself, you know? Give the rest of us a reason to remember your face.
What you need?
Oh, come on.
Oh, you really want into the back room no matter what, eh? Curious lot, ain't ya? If you really want in there that badly, I'd wager you could sneak in when the guards ain't around, assuming such a thing is possible, mind you.
What should we do?
So, what's our next course of action? 'Twould seem that there are indeed some cracks within their vigilance. I've got an idea, just watch. An idea? What are you planning, Stroll?
Oi.
You again? I'm only going to say this once more. You're not allowed back there.
No.
Sir, I wouldn't dream of going back there. You misunderstand. I only came back to talk to you. To learn from an esteemed senior crewmate. Huh? You want to do what now? Well, you do seem like a stand-up chap.
That reminds me.
I've heard you've got quite the discerning palate. Think I might join you for a drink or two? I could learn a lot from someone of your pedigree. Oh-ho! Why didn't you tell me you were a fellow connoisseur? Heh, my shift's not quite up yet, but what the hell, one drink couldn't hurt.
Yes.
whoa.
Wow, Stroll actually did it. Nobles really do know how to schmooze.
All right.
We should seize this opening. Go now.
Wait.
Hold a moment. We'll stand out if we move as a group, and we know precious little about what's beyond that door. I believe this calls for reconnaissance. One of us ought to go ahead as a scout. Once they are assured the area is clear of prying eyes, they call for the rest to follow. Agreed? 'Tis a sound plan, though it raises a question. Who will we send out?
What do you think?
Well, does it matter? I mean, I would assume that the ninja is our best option. The friggin' ninja. You go, Heisme. Ah, superb. Clandestine operations are my forte, after all. And yet, Luis employs an area you give beyond yourself. Should you be spotted, will you be able to maintain our deception?
Sure.
She's right. If you got spotted, we wouldn't be able to talk our way out of it. This might be one situation where you stand out too much, Heisme. Then it would seem that scouting duty is not for me. We should think further on our choice. You go, Hulkenberg.
Leave it to me.
Say no more. It shall be done. Regardless of their numbers, I'll rout the lot of them. You will? We can't call any attention to ourselves, remember? Perhaps matters of stealth lay outside of your expertise. You are rather tall, and you can't seem to help standing out to some degree.
I see.
Well, I cannot dispute that. Perhaps we should rethink our
What do you
approach.
think?
Fine, I'll do it. That's reassuring. I have full confidence in your abilities. I agree with Heisme, you will undoubtedly succeed. I hate to burden you with further responsibilities, but you are the best suited for the task.
Right?
Besides, it's your job to grab the curses formula anyway. No need to fear, I'll be with you all the way.
We're off.
Stroll's still distracting the sentry. Go now while we have the chance. Yes, no one heard the loud sliding door noise.
All right.
I hope you realize this will be the tough part. That room up there is Sergeant Zan's, and he's in charge of this area.
What should we do?
It looks like there's a decent amount of guards around now. How should we secure our route without getting noticed? Just cut straight across. Knock out the guards. What do you mean straight across? There is no straight across. It looks like a little bit of like a labyrinth. Let's knock out
All
the
good.
guards. Nice and clean. I like the sound of it. It's a little mean, but they don't leave us much choice. Once we knock out all the guards, our infiltration route will be secure. I mean, they won't be... It doesn't make sense. Because, yeah, we'll secure our route for, like, the next, 10-20 minutes as long as they're knocked out. But it's not like, they'll be knocked out forever. And it's just kind of like... You're like...
Nothing to report.
The... Not realism, but the believability is getting a little diminished. Diminished there. Like, this is cool. It's like Persona 5. Oh, we secured our infiltration route. But, all the infiltration route stuff was like, felt more like it could hold, it could last. It was like semi-permanent. It would last us until we actually infiltrated the palace, Here, knocking out guards, that's not like it's not like a thing that can like last. But oh well. I mean, this game has been so great so far. I guess we can like let something like this slide. You need to get closer to the guards without them noticing you, then ambush them from behind and knock them out. I'll help you with my face sight too. If we work together, we'll get this done in no time. Staying covert in the Charadrius. There are guardsmen patrolling the inside of the Charadrius. If you enter their field of vision, you will be captured. Without being seen, approach the enemy from behind and catch them off guard by pressing X to stun them. You can also use L2 face sight for a wider view. Now, with the aid of face sight, stun all enemies to secure an infiltration route for your allies.
Give it a shot.
Alright, let's go.
Watch out.
Or maybe like we knock them out, but then like when we get to the end, there'll be a shortcut unlocked, so we could like bypass them even if they're like awake or whatever, and it'll all make sense later on. Hopefully that's the case.
Watch out. I don't like this. Okay.
I'm a little surprised they don't have like that kind of, typical cone vision, like to like visually show us where they're looking. I mean, you could tell pretty easily which way they're looking, but like you would think that they would have, like how on the mini map there's that like cone of vision that like shows where I'm looking or I'm facing. You would think
Like this.
it would show that on the map, on the actual map, like which way they're looking, but it's okay. You could pretty easily tell which way they're looking. Judo chop. We should be good here.
Amazing. Watch out. Yep. Watch out. Nice.
Judo chop.
Yeah. Yep.
Judo chop.
All right.
That's all of them. I bet all those guards weren't expecting to clock out this early. The Xanth's quarters are in the back. I'll go call everyone over.
Can I cut in?
Hang on a sec. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can sense anybody inside. Someone's in there and they're alone. Now's our chance.
Then
Let's take care of him quickly. The guard from earlier is probably still passed out drunk, but a commotion would bring the others running. Quest start. Obtain Sergeant Xanth's key. I need to obtain the key that Sergeant Xanth holds in order to secure an infiltration route to Luisa's room. Deadline 8/12. Days left 4.
That reminds me.
Do you remember what the informant told us about Xanth? He was described as a huge man clad in armor. Must be the guy who hassled us earlier. We should avoid trying to overpower a guy like that. Informant mentioned a different strategy using poison or burns. If we follow the intel we got, we should be able to handle Xanth. Let's take care of him before we get found out and this whole plan goes belly up.
Ready?
Ready? Wait.
Right. Hey. Look, it's that cat.
Did we get all the items?
Oh, good.
Okay, I guess we did get all the items. What's this?
Oh, good. Yep.
what
Okay,
now?
poison and burns. Poison and burns. Oh, okay. We do have something to negate the repel physical. Okay, good. Wait, what are you weak against? Ice? Okay, maybe this, since he uses HP skills. Hold on. Okay, Fiery Strike. Maybe this.
All right.
Yes. Okay. Okay, and then for you... Fiery Strike. Day. Then for you...
All right.
Medi. Fiery Strike. Yeah, that's fine. I'd like to have this, but okay.
Yep.
Okay, let's do this.
Ready? Yep.
Hey, buddy.
You there!
And what in blazes do you lot think you're doing? I don't recall clearing the rank and file to set foot in here. Wait, I recognize you. You're the little ruds from before. Well, it's no wonder you haven't got any manners. You've just bought yourselves 10,000 push-ups.
No.
Oh, no, sir. We're here on business, yes. Very official business.
What's the meaning of this?
Business, he says. Spit it out, then. I'd love to know what business a bunch of wet-behind-the-ear recruits have with Sergeant Santh. We wish to borrow a key from you. You do possess a key that grants access to the area beyond this one, correct?
Come again?
Oh, I'd expect a better story than that. You think I'm stupid enough to just hand my key over? We beg your leniency, sir. As we are new to Luis's service, we wish to familiarize ourselves with his runner in hopes of better performing our duties. Well, if you were half as clever as you are bold, you'd know power is everything around here, and I've got no mind to entertain requests from boot scrapers. You want in that door? You'd better have the guts to back it up. Get this through your thick skulls. Weaklings have no business in Louisa's army. So, to put it another way, if we show you how powerful we are, you'll lend us the key?
What's this?
Are you daft? You must be if you're challenging the mighty Sergeant Xanth. Is that Lord Louise behind you?
What?
What? Lord Louise? I didn't... Ah, comedy hour, is it? You really thought to swipe the key soon as I turned my back? This is Lord Louise's army, not a bloody stage show.
You there?
It's clear that you ain't gonna learn nothing unless it hurts. So I'm gonna strain you out like a smithy on a sword by clanging your heads together.
Right.
How fortuitous for us then. We've our own business to attend to after all. We shan't be defeated here.
Let's do it.
We need to take him down before the guards outside wake up, or we're dead meat. Let's wreck him.
Draw and have at me.
Oh, is that it? We defeat him before they wake up. Okay, I guess. I'm gonna tan your hides, greenhorns. You'll think twice before disobeying me again.
We're in deep trouble if we let him call his allies. Strike fast and take him out before he can do anything.
Now, show me what you can do. On guard.
Crush Xanth in 3 turns or less.
Witness our strength. I must stay calm. Now accept your fate. No, I need...
Poison shot.
Fall!
There you go.
We'll do this together. No, this won't work. Brawler! Burn! No holding back! The power of fire! Too easy!
Miss.
Take this. Prepare yourself.
Ow.
Prepare yourself.
Magic Knight!
Nope, not this.
Let justice prevail!
No. Join with me.
Let my power support you.
Right! Smite him, Hulkenberg!
On me, we go together. Then get forward. Assassin. Some darker arts. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Lend me your strength. Let's go. Fire!
No bad.
Hey.
Not bad.
Okay. Not bad at all.
Yeah.
Such strength.
Ugh. Being by half-wit little shites. I can't believe this. And what in the hell was that magic? Powers like that with no igniter? doesn't make any damn sense. I consider our strength amply demonstrated. Now, then, the key?
What?
No, I refuse. You're mad if you think I'm handing it over. You know, I wonder what Lord Luis would have to say about you losing to half-wit little shites. Doesn't seem very becoming of an officer of your station, does it? Wait, I get it, alright? I'll lend you the key. Just keep your bloody mouth shut. Alright. You are not to breathe a word of this to Lord Luis, or to any of the other soldiers. I'm sorry, are you still barking orders? Did you forget that we just wiped the floor with you? Whatever. We? What's this we, Gallica? You're just a cheerleader? I mean, you do help in other ways, like you're our mage archetype person and stuff, but you're not part of the fighting team. Whatever. Come on, let's use this to get to the crew quarters.
Alright.
Obtain Sergeant Xanth's key. I won the battle against Sergeant Xanth and obtained his authentication key. I need to use it to continue ahead to secure an infiltration route to Luisa's room.
Nice.
We got the key. Now we can get into the next area, so let's hurry. That was a tough one. Makes me worry for what's next. Mark.
Pushing forward.
What about this? Aha! Oh. Hey there, buddy.
What?
It was a mere stroke of luck that allowed you to defeat the great Xanth. So if you know what's good for you, you'll not be spreading any nasty rumors about this, you hear? I don't need your pity, so don't give me that look. Leave already, no loitering. Can we go back in your room?
Hey.
Oh, okay.
Yep, we're safe here.
Here.
This lift should take us back to the entrance. We ought to be able to get it moving with Xanth's key.
It's all clear.
Uh-huh.
Evidently.
It would seem the soldiers utilize this room for breaks. We may rest safely here. Okay.
Here.
All right.
Perfect. We are soldiers, are we not? Let's take a break.
Be that as it may.
This certainly hasn't been a walk in the park, but I must say it's nice to take a break somewhere other than a Magla Hollow.
Sure.
Well, it is a gauntlet runner. I wouldn't expect to find melancolization here, and yet... What is it, lass? If you got something to say, it'd be best to share it now. It's just, this runner has pockets of some oddly dense magma. I can only guess it's because it uses a huge amount of magic to get it off the ground.
That reminds me.
Nuris did mention something to that effect. By his assessment, the Charadrius brute forces its flight via magic, which seemed to perturb him. It must be dangerous to push magic to its limit like that. We should ask Nuris to explain it when we're... let's not actually. Further speculation does us little good. Let us refocus on the task at hand and the acquisition of the curse's formula. Academia, return to entrance, travel elsewhere, resume exploring, make a record. What time is it? 11.
Let's go. Everything's pretty standard.
The path diverges.
Got a sec?
Looks like it splits into a starboard corridor and a port corridor. Either one will take us further in. There's a different area altogether beyond these corridors, so we'll need to find another key if we want to keep moving. Whether we choose port or starboard, we shall need to obtain a key from whoever is designated overseer of this area.
Truth is,
About that, I know their names. Those guards told me everything I wanted to know in a few drinks in. First is Saba, the maintenance chief down the starboard corridor. He's a stubborn bastard with no sense of humor to speak of, but he's a first-rate engineer. His specialty is magic that repels attacks. While he can't repel magic, it won't work too well against him either. We're advised to figure out some way to nullify. We can do that. Right. The port is Master Sergeant Gleckham. He's gone mad, but best to expect he'll put up a fight. He can daze you. Susceptible to being provoked. If someone can draw his attention, that would help, right? Okay, either one we can handle. Either one we can handle. Pull through, performance advice, right. What was that? Regardless, going through here closes the distance to Luis's quarters. Let's just be careful how we approach this. The captain and I will go first, like we always do. First, we focus on taking out the guards.
No.
A moment, please. I cannot continue to burden you both with this task each and every time. What if I performed reconnaissance on the starboard corridor myself?
If so,
If we were delegating tasks, then I would not miss the opportunity to be of use either. Leave scouting the port corridor to me.
Really?
Really? That's great. I feel a lot better knowing you two would be out there. I'll stay put and keep an eye on our rear. Let me know as soon as you've cleared the way. Alright, sounds like a plan. Stay on your toes, everyone. Wait, which one is... She's going to the port? Oh, my nautical terms are very, very poor. What is port and which one's starboard? Starboard is the right side of the ship, right? Starboard versus port. Okay, so... The port is the left side of the ship. The bow is the front. The starboard is the right side, and the stern is the butt. Okay, and which one is which? So port is the one that dazes you. Hulkenberg wants to do the port. I would like to do the port side first because of Hulkenberg, and I always like, for whatever reason, if there's like a split in a path, I like to go to the left path. I don't know why, I just do. But I think we can more easily handle the guy who does the repel physical attacks, because we have a skill to remove that. So yeah. We can go down either quarter, so it's your call. I'm assuming the game will let us do both. A different fight at the end of the starboard and port.
What do you think?
What's up?
No.
Take care of it, please.
Captain.
Then
Okay, the starboard or the port. So it's only gonna let us do one? Can we not do both?
What now?
Well, we'll let the ninja do the solo recon. Yeah, we'll help Hulkenberg.
What now?
Do we have, how many things do we have to prevent days? Probably not that much. Do we not have anything? Oh, okay, we have 5.
Fancy a bit of info?
Oh no, not him.
I guess.
Port corridor, Gleckham.
Fancy a bit of info?
Okay.
Just between us.
Okay, provoke him. Okay. Okay.
I guess so.
Provoke him with the decoy. Watch out for the axe because it'll daze us. Okay. Okay.
Ready? We're off. Check this out.
Over there, Gleckham's quarters. He's the master sergeant and overseer of this portion of the runner. This area is pretty well guarded. It'd be hard to maneuver without drawing attention to ourselves. Hulkenberg's gone ahead of us already. If we play this smart, we can catch up with her.
Okay.
Deal's the same as before. We knock out all the guards and clear a path for everyone. Sneak up on the guards and ambush them from behind to stun them.
Let's go.
Okay. Okay. Right.
Watch out!
Huh? What was that? Oh.
Oh, good.
Huh.
I don't like this. Let's do it. Okay?
Judo chop.
I knew it! This is great!
Judo chop.
God, that's done. This is great! That should come in handy. Pocket it. I don't like this. Okay?
Judo chop.
Nice! This is great! Yep. I don't like this. Let's do it. don't like this.
Matador shoes? What the hell's that?
What now?
Evasion against Pierce. Okay.
Let's do it.
Judo chop.
Amazing. Okay. Watch out.
Ah, tis you.
You were swifter in your arrival than I anticipated. Those guards are proving troublesome, a troublesome barrier at the moment. There is no way through.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think we can make it past them if we tried right now. If we could get their attention somehow,
All right.
then I shall create an opportunity. I leave the duty of follow through in your capable hands. Be careful, Hulkenberg. Okay.
On guard.
Right then, yeah.
Oi!
What was that? Is someone there? Sounded like some cargo toppling over. Go check it, would you?
What do we do?
Looks like Hulkenberg drew their attention. Now's your chance.
This is no good.
Wait. Shit. Judo chop.
You did it.
Way to go, Hulkenberg. Let's hurry and reconvene.
As expected.
You carried out our plan magnificently, as I had no doubt you would. The guard shall pose no further threat.
Come on.
You can be pretty reckless for a knight, you know that? Can't argue with the results, though.
My thanks.
Twould be wisest for me to step away before I draw any further suspicion. Luck be with you going forward.
All right.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Judo chop.
God, that's done. Look at you. I don't like this. Watch out.
Judo chop.
Nice. Yeah.
Weighted mail.
What now?
Oh, I guess we can't see it right now.
No problems here.
Judo chop.
Let's see.
Here we are. I want to take bets on what he's doing right now. Looks like he's by himself. Let's act fast. Need to obtain the key that Master Sergeant Gleckham holds in order to secure an infiltration route to Luis's room.
Isn't that?
Right. His shout is so loud it can daze you. Susceptible to being provoked. Right. Decoy, provoke. Decoy, provoke.
Ready?
Okay.
Right. Look, it's that cat.
Alright.
Ready? Understood.
What are you up to?
Some piss-ass think they could just waltz into Gleckham the Great's domain now uninvited, do they?
What?
Oof, this guy smells like the floor of a distillery. Look at you, a little bitty elder kid. Sort of a rare breed, aren't ya? Does new additions what I got told about then? Ugh, doesn't matter. Here, drink up, like I always say. The two things what'll cure your sorrows are booze and bloodshed. Cheers to that. You got some real spirit, haven't you? Let me pour you up. Oh, would you look at that? Dry as a bone. Careful or you really will get promoted. You lot, you're the same as the rest of us, ain't ya? Spurned by this dog-shit world, nowhere else to turn but Lord Luis. Me, I'm purpose. So I know the feeling. With Lord Luis in command and Gleckham the Great at his side, we'll smash this world to bloody bits and you'll be there too, huh?
Well,
Something to that effect. In truth, we'd like to acquaint ourselves with our new compatriots, which requires us to procure a key to access the remaining parts of the runner.
What are you up to?
A key? Oh, you want to see the bridge, that it? But, not sure if I ought to hand it over to a bunch of new recruits. But our being new is all the more reason we must deepen our friendships. Such companionship will ensure we're of use to Lord Luis and a brighter future for all. Okay. But how about this? We scrap. You beat me, the key's yours. Sound fair? After all, power talks. Them's the rules around here. And besides, there's nothing I love better than a good brawl, except booze. Gets me thinking back to our advance on the Grand Cathedral. Beautiful justice it was, seeing those parapus-hating bastards get pulped by our cannons. This is the guy Luis ordered to lead the bombardment? It's truly serendipitous. We shall accept this challenge, after all. We've just been handed a reason we cannot lose.
Let's do it.
We'll beat him before the guards outside wake up, just like we did the others. Let's get this over with quick.
Oh, been waiting for this.
Well, look at you. Take some guts to agree to that without pissing yourselves. Let's see if you can withstand the might of Gleckham the Great.
You want to scrap with me, eh? Hey, you've got guts, that's for sure. Let's see how much of them we can spill.
If we don't shut this guy down, this is gonna get messy.
Come on, come on! Let's see some blood! Here I come, whelps!
Crush Gleckham in 3 turns or less.
Come on! Kill or be killed!
Hey.
Shite.
Hey. Stop it.
Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
I was saving this.
Thanks. Roller! Maybe not. We'll do this together. Roller! Fire!
This calls for one of these.
by the sworn oath of knight. Decipher magic knight! Is all.
Witness our secret technique!
Oh, I forgot to freaking equip the thing I just got. Damn it. Oh well, whatever. The item.
Rancor! I'll give you all I've got.
I'm all prepared. Need... Burn!
Nothing like a fight to the death, eh? Ah! No, let's get on with it! No. I call upon royal power within! The power of fire! Tougher than I thought. This is a sick joke!
Let justice prevail. I stand waiting. Only a flesh wound. Is that all?
Now accept your fate. Some darker arts. Mandible bearing.
By this power. You better be sure.
There you go, whelps. Felt that one.
Victory is ours. We'll be taking that key as promised. And he's out. Now like a lamp by the looks of it. Perhaps we went too far, though I guess it could just be the alcohol.
But
I had no idea he was the one responsible for the attack on the Grand Cathedral. Sounded like he saw it as revenge. I have no sympathy for the man. Among those who lost their lives in the attack, there were a great many Parapists just like him.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, that's tyranny disguising itself as justice. Luis would just as soon sacrifice an innocent as promise them a brighter future. Yeah. Tyranny disguising itself as justice.
Now then.
This is a discussion for a later date. For now, the key. Take it before he wakes.
well,
You know, I kinda doubt he'll even remember losing to us. Come on, let's get to the bridge.
All right.
I won the battle against Master Sergeant Gleckham and obtained his authentication key. I need to use it to continue ahead to secure an infiltration route to Luis's room.
let's go.
Alright.
Everything's pretty standard.
now?
Equipment. This is what we got. Weighted mail. Endurance +5 can be purified at a church. Prevents paralysis. Endurance +5. Okay. I'm assuming we can't. Oh, there's nothing left. Okay, I'm assuming we couldn't go into his room anyway.
Yeah. Pushing forward.
We're pretty far in now. Lucy's quarters must be close.
It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard.
Is he gonna tell us like we don't need to go back?
Oh, good. Yep, we're safe here.
Ah!
Here.
Hang on, this is familiar. We're in front of the reception room the brothers showed us.
Look,
That's the lift to Luisa's quarters. Then per Gallica's reconnaissance, all that remains is to ride the lift.
wait.
Hang on, we can't use the key we have on that lift. We need the officer's key, and they keep that one on the bridge.
That.
So the door at the bottom of the lift, are we missing? Are we safe in assuming it leads to the bridge? Yeah, we head through there, get the key, then Luisa's quarters are in sight.
All right.
We are a hair's breadth away. We must secure the formula and break the curse over His Highness. Captain, how about you and I go on ahead to the bridge before the others? We're more likely to be questioned if we move as a group.
Then
We shall await your signal and guard our rear flank in the meantime. I managed to learn the helmsman in charge of the bridge is called Cabio. Didn't get much more than that, unfortunately. Cabio watches the bridge when the ship's docked. From what I hear, he's a fan of the songstress Juna too.
Isn't that...
The informant told us a thing or two. He's weak against lightning, right? Okay.
Well.
Understood. We're off.
What's this?
It's all clear. Got a moment? How about a break?
That's true.
Okay.
Let's go.
Here.
This appears to be a sitting room set aside for the soldiers' benefit. Perhaps we should allow ourselves a moment's respite, right?
Oh, good. Huh. It's all clear.
So apparently...
Isn't that...
What?
Okay,
Ready?
oh, okay, so we can do both.
We're off. Check this out.
Main is chief, right? Uh-huh,
Okay,
right.
let's go.
I'll ready my judo chop.
Okay.
Judo chop.
Amazing.
Judo chop.
Glad that's done. This is great. Yep. Watch out. I don't like this.
Judo chop.
Nice. This is great. Okay.
Judo chop.
Nice. Amazing. Watch out.
Another weighted mail.
What now?
Well, maybe it'll come in handy. I don't like this. Let's do it. Everything has its use.
Matador shoes. Oh, we missed one? We missed an item? Huh? Oh, he's out.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that. Wait. Yep.
Where are you? Judo chop.
Whoa! Yep. Okay. Let's do it. Watch out!
All right.
There you are. I was beginning to think you might not show. Only a joke. Let me guess the situation. We are at a loss for how to best surmount these obstacles. Watch and learn. This is my specialty.
What?
Hi, Smayer, you nuts.
Stop!
The hell was that? You there, halt. That wasn't very sneaky of a ninja. Like, I actually think that Hulkenberg's plan was better, because you just make a noise, you don't actually, like, reveal yourself. Bollocks, I lost him. He's got to be close by, find him.
Look,
Here come the guards, now we can get behind them.
let's do it. I don't like this.
Judo chop.
God, that's done. Yeah.
Judo chop.
All right.
Impressive.
Grand success. Well, you big-time heist mate, nobody does it quite like you. You flatter me. To be of assistance is all I can hope for. I leave the rest in your capable hands. Okay.
Let's see.
Right. Okay.
Isn't that?
He repels attacks, physical attacks. Okay.
Ready? Right.
Okay.
What now?
And where is it? This one. Negates one enemy's repel physical skill.
All right.
Which, which one learns Tetra Break? Oh, Seeker. Oh. let's do this. Hey, he's a tubby manlet. I told you, Pillux, I'm in the middle of something. The last time, bugger off before I... You're not from my division. In fact, I don't recall ever having seen your faces before. Who's your commanding officer? No faith in your team. We're new recruits. Fresh meat? Suppose I did hear something about a runty little Elda skittering about. 'Tis he you heard of, and we are his companions. Our formal introduction is to be given at the upcoming soiree. One more chance. What could be so urgent that recruits feel the need to distract me while I'm busy trying to keep this girl running? Any more quips or jabs and there'll be hell to pay.
The truth is...
Actually, we humbly request a favor. We ask that you lend us the key to progress further inward.
What was that?
Lend you the key? I get that, right? How is it that you morons continue to so grievously misunderstand your place here? Let me fill you in, seeing as you're new. The area past this is the bridge, yeah? The brains of the Charadrius, yeah? Let me put this in terms you'll understand. Off limits to fresh meat. Please, we ask for your understanding. The Charadrius is the finest gauntlet runner in the entire kingdom. It's a very rare privilege to have the opportunity to see her every corner. Oh, so you lot actually appreciate her for the remarkable vessel she is. You've got a good eye, I'll give you that, but the answer's still no. Everywhere's lousy with sneak thieves these days, you see. Everyone's got the stink of Fordin about them. Can't just go letting anybody through. Hardly knowing where they came from now. Power is everything. That's the code here, no? Perhaps we battle and let the results decide. You're really looking to pick a fight with me? You're no better than any thief, then, are you? You want to dance? Then we'll dance. Make your peace now, you maggots. It'll be too late once you're in hell. We've survived a dance or two with death before. We won't see our streak broken by you.
Let's do it.
We'll beat them before the guards outside wake up, just like we did the others. Let's get this over with quick.
Intruders won't get past me.
You think I'm a stubborn son of a bitch? Wait till you see my magic. I'm as solid as the Charadrius' chassis. It'll be a laugh to watch you sprogs bust your skulls trying to break through.
Insolent little thief! Behold my defensive arts!
More like defensive farts.
He might be stalling for time so he can call for help. This could get dangerous if you don't beat him fast.
Here I come, you brazen crooks! This is the price of your greed!
Okay, same
Feast
deal.
your eyes on some real magic!
Oh, he has a rapier as a weapon. Interesting.
Witness our strength. I'll use what I must. Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Now accept your fate. Rancor!
I won't hold back. How about this?
Shut up and get out of my room!
Give me your aid!
No. Are you prepared? Not now. Let's make an end of it. Something else. I shall vanquish evil. The power of fire! I'll drag you before the count myself!
Join with me. Perhaps Magic Knight. Not now. Magic Knight!
Feast your eyes on some real magic!
Eh.
Face me! Then again, falling back! Yes!
Oops.
Here comes the counter.
Feast your eyes on some real magic!
Brawler! I've got my own tricks.
Shut up and get out of my room!
Give me your aid!
Not the right move. No holding back! Ah! Burn to ash! Ow!
By the sworn oath of knighthood, let us fight as one!
Let my power support you.
Oh, he's weak against Pierce?
Power!
Erkenberg got them right in their
I'll
weak
drag
spot.
you before the count myself!
Hidden half! This doesn't feel assassin! Fall!
You hit their weakness. Nice
You
moves,
I'm all
Heisman.
prepared.
Has my age caught up to me?
Oh, I guess he's weak against all physical. He just, you have to deal with the physical repel. Cheap viewers, sorry, I'm only interested in pills that make your pee-pee bigger.
Impossible!
Ugh, bloody feckin' Sprugs. My defenses were solid as steel. And that magic you used, I've never seen anything like it. If this is some sort of new sort of technique, why in blazes isn't Luis's army making use of it?
No.
Nothing you shouldn't already be capable of, I assure you. But all the same, you'll be lending us that key now, yes? Ugh, it does seem like you have some skill. You're not working for Forden, are you?
Yes.
There's not a chance we'd ever fallen with Forden. In fact, we're the ones who besmirched Sanctism's good name at the exhibition just recently. Seems my hands are tied then. But in return, you'll keep this to yourself, you hear? We can agree on that, right? Yes.
Fear not.
We've no intention of blabbery. Our only wish is to study the runner, pure and simple. Exactly. Come on. Oh, let's head to the bridge.
All right.
Huzzah.
Let's go.
Oh.
Okay, I think we got everything there.
You got that?
All you're doing on the bridge is observing. Got it. You can sit quietly and watch, but don't touch anything. Still can't believe I lost to an unruly bunch of boot stains. Suppose I can't sit on my laurels.
Yeah.
Hey, alright. we still need to find the officer's key, which is kept on the bridge, after which we will be able to probe Louise's quarters at long last. Heisme is exactly right. We can't mess up now.
However,
An officer's key, huh? It's likely the same one the Magnus brothers had. Strange that they'd leave it lying around on the bridge. We heard something about that. Remember, one of Luis's officers had it, but he died, and so they left it on the bridge for now?
Mayhap.
He died, you say? Could this key have belonged to Zorba, who we ourselves felled at the Grand Cathedral? Well, wouldn't that be ironic? Zorba's key will be what gets us into Luis's private quarters.
So?
We can savor the irony after we get our hands on the formula, and that all comes back to the key. Okay. Okay, save slot 16, 8803.
Let's go.
The bridge. Are we gonna have to do another freaking
What now?
Oh, we should probably equip light or electricity. Does Icy Strike? Is there an Electric Strike? Maybe on the last one. Okay. I think we're gonna call it here. Let's go save again. That way I can
Then
take a shower and get ready for bed so I can wake up early tomorrow for the gym. Okay, slave slot 16. 8805, nice.
Let's go.
Okay, I kind of just want to take a peek to see if we're gonna have to do another, like, knock out some dudes.
Yep, we're safe here.
But yeah, we're gonna do this tomorrow.
At last.
Uh-huh.
First.
Okay. Big door. Thanks for telling me. I wouldn't have known. Alright, yeah, we're gonna call it here. Thank you to Tama for hanging out as always. Anyone else who might have stopped by, I appreciate you for spending your precious time. hanging out with me as I experience more Metaphor ReFantazio. Having you here makes streams more fun in general for me and helps motivate me to continue streaming, so I truly appreciate you spending your precious time hanging out with me. Hope you enjoyed the stream. You're more than welcome to hang out in the future, which should be tomorrow after the gym and lunch and stuff. So you're welcome to that. Other than that, hope you have a great rest of your day. Enjoy some games yourself. If you celebrate the holidays, hope you have a great holidays. But yeah, other than that, have a good one. Take care. See ya.